obviously this is my job. I love getting to do this. And what is neat right now is my family is just 2 floors up from me, and they are all sleeping tonight. I slept in this morning knowing that we were going to have some strong thunderstorms moving through overnight tonight, and I would be up late. So I appreciate you telling me thank you, and I appreciate everyone checking in tonight. I like being able to do this for you guys. Yeah, Lydia, that storm up by Brunswick was very strong. That did look like that cell obviously had some rotation with it earlier tonight in northeast Ohio. Give me 1 second. Yeah, still looking at hail reports that are coming in, unconfirmed. This was not a confirmed hail report, but we are getting some hail reports up in Mercer County and into Augalaize County. Obviously, that's where we got that severe thunderstorm warning into Logan and southern Hardin County. Although I think southwestern Hardin County does appear to be in the clear now from the worst of those thunderstorms. Casey's near Leroux. You are going to continue to see, you've got a couple thunderstorms right now, and they're starting to pick up actually moving through Marion County. So if you're in Morrow County, in southern Morrow County, most of Morrow County, let's just be honest, most of Morrow County, you're going to get some strong thunderstorms. I'm going to hear some strong thunderstorms here. I am super excited to see what happens with the power. If something does go out, I'll have to I'll have to get the generator pulled out or just plug into the weather truck and get this thing fired back up again. So if I do lose you guys in about the next 20 to 25 minutes, I will hop back on here pretty quickly and get all this stuff fired back up as soon as I can and get in here. But if that's the point, to be honest with you guys, at that point I would probably just also call Galbert and have Galbert start taking this over from the station. That's why we've got him in there right now tracking all this stuff. But I have no plans of going anywhere. I bought a generator back in the winter as well, just for this kind of event and for any winter events. I didn't think that we were going to have COVID-19 and I'd have to be doing stuff from home because of this. I actually thought it was just in case we had severe weather or windy weather in the winter to keep the fridge on and anything else we needed. All right, Joseph, you're asking, they won't show anything projected far enough to see if it will hit Columbus. It is going to hit Columbus. Joseph, just to put your mind at ease, it is going to hit Columbus. The reason I have not showed anything yet, and let me go back over to this, is, to be honest with you, the high-res model looked like crap a little while ago. So that's why I didn't show it. High-res model updates every hour. It looked like crap an hour ago. There's nothing I could do about that. That is the same data that anyone could have access to, that high-res model. It is updated every hour. This just does not look good to me, and I don't feel like there's any reason to show you guys something that I don't agree with necessarily. I'm still getting the 3Z data from it. We should have hopefully that any minute now coming in with new model, and I'm going to tell you what, that is going to look significantly different than this. But again, this model, the high res, showing the storms, it doesn't even show the storms hitting Columbus, and they're going to. So that's why I have not been showing it, the forecast model, because it's just not been accurate. Okay, that's the reason why. And if I seemed aggressive explaining that, I apologize for that. I'm not trying to be aggressive at all explaining that. It's just that I think that model looks, it updates every hour. The high res, and our model updates frequently as well, but obviously as this is an evolving system, I like using the high res for this because it's a little bit better and the data gets updated every hour. So when it looks at all this stuff on the radar and it knows that it was wrong from the last run, it will fix it for the new run that comes in. So you notice we've got strong thunderstorms now falling from northern Morrow County. To the north, we've got strong thunderstorms. Thunderstorm warning is going to continue for Hardin and Logan counties until 2:15, although it basically, it's just a bad drawing basically of Hardin County. You can basically cut out Hardin County. It's Logan County that is under that severe thunderstorm warning. And most likely that will be extended off towards the east. We've got strong thunderstorms right now showing up from northern. In fact, you can't even see Galion on this thing. Let me take the lightning off for a second here. And you guys see from just south of Galion, we've got strong thunderstorms right now south of Galion. North of Mount Gilead, we've got those strong thunderstorms continuing. You can see those near Trimble Road and County Road 29. Got a couple of clusters of stronger storms. There's a lot of lightning in here. Just I'm taking it off just to declutter this. You see those strong thunderstorms that have moved through Marion now, through Greencamp, moving over towards Waldo and Prospect, near Delaware State Park, just north of Delaware State Park. We've got those, and then back over towards Richwood, West Mansfield, and then near Bell Fountain, we've got a couple of stronger thunderstorms. One of the things that we've been watching for, obviously, is strong gusty winds. Also, the hail path here is showing where the radar has indicated some hail, and it is showing that line right in this area, moving in towards northern Union County. So that same cell, I'm going to flip this back over for a second here. You notice that just south of Mount Victory here, this cell, it is showing moving to the east at 56 miles an hour. So it'll be into Richwood, that part of the cell. Whoops, it's gone there. That part of the cell, you know what? Yeah, it is moving so fast. That is incredible. So one scan, these scans are coming in every minute now here, and that one scan moved that cell almost about a minute, about a mile and a half, 2 miles. So that cell legitimately is moving about 62 miles an hour right now off towards the east. So in northern Union County, we could see that north of West Mansfield, that part of the cell that does potentially have some penny to nickel sized hail with that. That's let me circle this so you guys know what I'm talking about here. Penny to nickel sized hail with that. So if you're in Richwood, I would definitely make sure that you don't look off towards the west. If you're still up near the window, you may have some hail coming in to your backyard pretty soon. I think it is very likely that we could see the severe thunderstorm warning extended into portions of Union County pretty soon because of that strong thunderstorm moving into portions of Union County. Also into Delaware County, it's only a matter of time. I mean, this cell is not that far away this evening. You notice as I measured this out from Delaware, about 26 miles. That's a half hour at the speed it's moving. So 2:15 to 2:30 into Delaware tonight, and then moving over towards Sunbury, Westerville by about 3 o'clock. But I should note this whole line is pushing south, so we may get some of these thunderstorms that are up by Waldo pushing into Delaware before this part of the cell moves in. As I move back in this line, you notice the stuff out by Sydney, all the way back towards Muncie and Indiana. And in fact, when I take on the national radar here, let me clean this up a little bit for you guys. Let's see here. Clean this up just a little bit there. All right, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Delaware, Logan, and Union counties until 2:30. Delaware, Union, and Logan counties until 2:30. Let me, we just had a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning, as I was just mentioning to you guys a second ago, and you'll see it pop up on my screen here any second now once we get that date. There it is. There's that newly issued severe thunderstorm warning. So it does not include the city of Delaware proper right now. It is pretty close to Delaware. This extends until 2:30. So this newly issued severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for, 53 mile an hour wind gust was reported at Bell Fountain at the airport in Bell Fountain. 53 mile an hour wind at Bell Fountain. Let me go back to the warning here. And same threats as before with this cell, 60 mile an hour winds and up to penny-sized hail. So a little bit smaller hail possible with this, but penny-sized hail. I'll tell you what, guys, I hate penny-sized hail. I hate nickel-sized hail. They're all bad. So obviously not as bad as quarter-sized hail, but penny-sized hail could still be an issue tonight. These storms are moving to the east at 55 miles an hour, racing out of Logan County. We'll be racing across Union County and into Delaware County. Again, I suggest anyone in this area, if you're in Marysville, if you're in Delaware, if you have some loose items that are outside this evening, you can go outside right now and grab those items and move them inside as quickly as possible. It will be very possible for you guys to run outside real fast and grab any of those loose items, bring them indoors. I don't think that's going to be a big issue to run outside quickly. If you're in Marysville or Delaware, grab the loose items, bring them inside. Tying them down, you probably don't have enough time. That's what we were talking about this all afternoon. But the winds are definitely going to start to pick up in Marysville, probably in about the next 8 to 9 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that, but not very long. Let me track the timeout on this. Again, 55, 60 miles an hour. Leading edge is, yeah, you're talking 10 to 12 minutes in Marysville. And that leading edge of the wind may be a little bit faster than that even. So you're going to see those winds starting to pick up pretty quickly in Marysville. Delaware, you're going to start to see those winds starting to pick up pretty quickly as well. 1 second, guys. Let me check something out here. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch continues for our area tonight. Sorry, guys. I'm getting all these text alerts on the phone for all these different alerts that are popping up here. Imagine what it's like to be my wife and, you know, you hear my phone just blowing up at night because of these warnings. Normally I'm at work at that point, so she doesn't have to deal with that. But there are nights where my phone just keeps, if I have the audio on, will keep going nuts like this. So again, to kind of go back and recap for a second, for those of you that are checking in, it is 1:45 at night. Ben Gelber is at the studio right now, keeping a very close eye. He's running the crawl as well. If anything, if I am to lose power here, we will switch over and have Gelber take over on a Facebook Live over on the, he'll take over and start a new one, and I will try to fire this one back up. I'll get the generator rolling. My neighbors will hate me. I'll probably plug into the weather truck instead and get that rolling. Liz should be in the studio at this point as well, getting ready for the morning show. So we've got a lot of things. We've got the whole team working. Mr. Bob Nunnally has been at home, also working from home and posting stuff overnight tonight, keeping a very close eye. So we've got the entire team working on this. Tonight, I'll show you guys what is going on. So I'm going to put this into motion for a second, and I'm going to put on my composite radar since we've got a far off view. Notice a couple of things here, guys, as I am cleaning this radar up just a scotch for you guys, taking off all that light green. You will notice the radar, and I'm going to put the lightning back on too here. Notice the strongest storms that we had in northeast Ohio are all now in West Virginia and Pennsylvania and moving off towards the east-southeast. That is a little bit of good news for us locally, not good news for our friends to the east. Those are still severe thunderstorm warned cells. What we are seeing, a couple of areas in our backyard that I'm watching very closely. You can see one line right here near Guernsey County, moving over towards Coshocton County. This is kind of sliding to the south and east. You're going to see some very heavy rain, frequent lightning. I wouldn't be surprised in this corridor down here into Noble County, from about Holmes County through Coshocton, Muskingum, Guernsey, Noble County. If you don't see some wind gusts to 40 to 50 miles an hour, frequent lightning, but some heavy rain possible, as you're kind of getting that system dragged through your backyard. The other thing we are watching now is you're seeing more of these thunderstorms becoming a little bit stronger as they're moving out of Indiana now at this time. And that is this area right here that I'm tracking from Muncie in Indiana back almost into Delaware County now. And you notice this is generally pulling off. The line itself is moving to the east-southeast, but the cells inside of the line are moving to the east. The best way I could describe this is, imagine if I am in a bus, and that's a terrible example. Well, it's a decent example, okay, we'll say that. If I'm in a bus and the bus is moving 60 miles an hour forward on the road, but if I go from the left side of the bus to the right side of the bus, I could be moving right in the bus while the bus is still moving forward. And that's what's happening in these cells. The line itself is pushing to the east-southeast, but some of the cells are moving more easterly. So as the line is moving east-southeast, the cells are still pushing east along it, and that's where we're getting some of this heavier rain starting to develop, because a couple of those cells are training along that line. It is moving to the east, or east-southeast, pretty quickly, so we're not going to see a ton of flooding event training rains from this, but it's very intense rain that is falling tonight, and that's why there is some aerial flood advisories like in Mercer and in Augalaize County. But the bigger threats I still think are going to be hail and strong gusty winds. We've already had reports of both of those near Bellefontaine this evening. We've had winds not quite severe category, close enough, into the lower 50s, and we've had not quite severe hail, but close enough as well. About penny-sized to nickel-sized hail has been reported in those areas. So that's why the severe thunderstorm warnings, let me put this local radar back on here. That's why the severe thunderstorm warnings have been extended into portions of Delaware County, not quite including the downtown area of Delaware. Close enough. I mean, portions, the western portion of Delaware, over towards Radnor, Ostrander, back towards Magnetic Springs, Richwood, you're under that. You've got a pretty strong thunderstorm near Richwood right now. I'm going to turn the lightning back off for a second to declutter this just a little bit. But most of this looks like gusty winds and hail are going to be the big threats tonight with these thunderstorms. So I'm going to put this back into motion over the past 15 minutes now because there's really no reason to go farther back than that. And I am going to see if there's any questions that I've missed that I can go over here. Yeah, the generator is nice to have. I have not actually used it yet. I bought it back at what was that, the Black Friday sale at Menards. They had a Black Friday sale on it, and we had just lost power. And I'm like, I'm finally biting the bullet. I'm buying one of these things. Richard, good point on the sump pump. Make sure that they're working. I know mine is. I could hear it from all the rain that we had earlier, and I've got a battery backup on my sump pump. One of my neighbors had an issue with that, and I learned from them to make sure that I've got a battery backup. So I replaced mine. I talked to a couple of plumbers at a convention once, and they said that you should replace them every 5 years. Probably not a bad idea, I guess. So that's why I replaced mine. It was also original, so it was like 17 years old. For folks in Marion and for Marion County, I think you're going to be more in the clear now than Delaware County. Delaware, Union County areas, taking cover, just stay indoors, stay away from windows in case some of that hail does come down. We will keep you up to date if there is a need to take cover from a severe thunderstorm or a tornadic thunderstorm, but I do not see that at this time being an issue. Most of these thunderstorms look like the main threat with them is going to continue to be strong gusty winds and hail. Patricia's saying, I'm up till it's over Columbus. It is going to be over Columbus. Let me go back into that computer for a second and track this for you guys. So you notice, let me stop this. This stuff is just racing. It is moving quick. I can't find my cursor. There it is. I've got two completely different size monitors, so moving cursor from one to the other is not as quick as I'd like it to be. So from Columbus to the back edge of these cells, you're looking at less than an hour now until these cells are into Columbus as well. So they're going to be into Columbus between about 2:30 and 3 o'clock. It just depends on when this line starts to drop in. The good news is once this line does move south and southeast of you, we are going to start to see significantly quieter weather for the rest of the night tonight. So it will start to quiet down into Hardin County, for instance, Marion County, Crawford County. You're going to still see some thunderstorms, but they are not going to be the same kind of severe thunderstorms. In fact, when I turn the lightning back on here in a second, you notice there are a couple of isolated thunderstorms to the north. If I could turn my tool off there and zoom back out. You notice there are thunderstorms up in Crawford County, just not the same kind of thunderstorms. This stuff coming over I-75 or near I-75 right now, south of Salina, that is pretty strong stuff coming out of Indiana this evening. Again, this is a little weird to have thunderstorms this strong this time of the night, but we were anticipating this happening. All right, I'm going to go back in here and make sure questions. Let's go back to questions. Will it hit New Albany? Maddie, yes, it will hit New Albany tonight. Adam, eventually you will be able to get some sleep. Sky here lighting up pretty nicely in Coshocton County, Dave says. Yeah, you guys have some good thunderstorms there. You guys don't even have the bulk of the lightning, and it's lighting up there. That's pretty wild. Bridget says she could hear the thunderstorm coming right now over into Marysville. Yep, it's right on your doorstep. Some heavy stuff coming into there at this time. I'm obviously behind on these comments just a little bit. Alert sounds like a dying goose. That's not a bad explanation there. Riding this out in Knox County tonight. Hold on a second, guys. I just got a... Oh, cool. Let's see here. 1 second. I want to see something. Whoa. Yep, that is. Yep. Wow. Cool. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was looking at a video we're trying to get permission to have credit for, which would be awesome. Let me go back in here for a second. Okay, so going through questions here. So continuing to look down here. Kay says, I'm in northern Delaware County. It's a downpour, very heavy winds. Yep, that's exactly what we are expecting. Yeah, Daniel, it's getting close to Sunbury. Ooh, we'll have to see what happens here. I love seeing storms. Not severe storms, but storm. I think lightning and thunder sounds pretty cool, although my children will probably disagree with me. Heather says steady dime-sized hail in Prospect right now. Thank you very much for the update on that, Heather. So we know that this is still producing, obviously, some hail. I would imagine, looking at this, guys, that it will most likely, the severe thunderstorm warning will most likely be extended across portions of Delaware County into Licking County and Franklin County very shortly. So if you're in Westerville, Columbus, Hilliard, Powell, New Albany, Granville, Newark, Sunbury, Mount Vernon, probably not as southern Knox County. Maybe you'll be drawn into that box, but I do expect that severe thunderstorm warning box is going to be extended towards the east pretty soon. Second round, and Kayla's asking in Tuscarawas County. Let me switch over for a second here. Whoops, I just lost that. Let me switch this over for a second to the Pittsburgh radar and see. Second round tonight, you're going to get a second, not as bad. It's not going to be as bad because that first line is pushed through already. You may get some additional showers and thunderstorms, but it will not be as bad tonight for the rest of the night off towards the east. You've already had that worst part of that line moving through, and now the atmosphere is a little worked over and a little bit calmer in that area tonight. All right, let me go back to the questions here. Thanks, Todd. Let me go back over to the questions here. Let's see here. Starting to rain in Marysville. Bridget, thank you very much for that update. Daniel says 99.9% chance we lose power here. That's the worst part. I hate that. Ryan's asking about any chance of tornadoes in Greene County. Any chance? Yes. Is there a good chance? No. Most of these cells so far along this line have not been showing rotation with them as of right now. It does not mean that that is completely out of the question, but it does appear to be a lot lower end chance through the rest of the night tonight. Oddly enough, that's weird that they don't have an outlook on that. That's kind of bizarre. They should be doing an updated convective outlook pretty soon. No mezzo on this stuff, just moving through. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see here. What about Morrow County? Aiden, Morrow County, you should start to be in the clear a little bit more. Let me zoom back in here. In Morrow County, you should start to be in the clear a little bit more shortly, pretty quickly in Morrow County. In fact, you know what? Let me do something real fast, guys. Maybe I could take control of this if I have my interaction frame up here. Yeah, there we go. You notice this line is basically to the south of Morrow County now. The southern part of Morrow County is in this, but most of that line is starting to move to the south at this point. I'm going to play this back out and go back in and answer your guys' questions. So that's cool. I forgot I can do that. Let's see here. Will Columbus have anything? Yes, Amber, Columbus is going to get these storms. You notice all of this stuff from whoops, sorry about that, guys. Hold on a second. I had the wrong thing highlighted here. Oops. You notice this stuff from Bellefontaine all the way back towards Muncie and Indiana. This stuff is pushing to the south and east. That is going to move into Columbus shortly. So Columbus will be getting rain, will be getting thunderstorms, possibly some hail moving into Columbus shortly tonight in about the next 15 to 20 minutes. Shelly, sorry, says much quieter, and Crestline still raining a little bit of thunder, but yeah, it's getting a little quieter. Downtown Delaware starting to get some heavier rain. Brianna, thank you very much for the update on that. Yes, that's going to be the case pretty shortly. We're going to start to hear. Can't hear it yet outside of my house. Hitting Sunbury now just north of 36, 37, and 71. Just north of 36, 37, and 71. So you're up. Okay, I know where you're at. So it should be any minute now that I'm in my backyard. I'm closer to downtown Sunbury. Columbus again soon, guys in Columbus. What can we expect in Newark? You're going to get some strong thunderstorms in Newark as well. Let me clear this out. The stuff that's coming through Delaware right now, that will be moving towards Newark very shortly. So I would expect that you're going to see thunderstorms in Newark with the potential of strong gusty winds and some minor sized hail. I would say hail running from maybe dime to penny sized hail possible with some of these thunderstorms. Again, penny sized hail is about 3/4 of an inch sized hail. Pea-sized hail, we're looking from like dime to penny-sized hail possible into Licking County. And you notice on the last frame here, I'll stop this for a second. You notice these trackers here. This one north of Sunbury near Centerburg, about 6 minutes away from Centerburg, with that one showing a potential of up to penny to quarter-sized hail with that, moving towards Utica and Granville, moving into Newark in about 20 to 25 minutes. That cell is not far off right now. Let's see here. Penny-sized hail in Darke County. Severe thunderstorm warning continues. Let's see here. Continues that severe thunderstorm warning. Let me clear this out for a second, guys. Oh, for that other part of the cell. So yeah, so again, for those of you that are asking about Columbus tonight, if I can get that thing off. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's zoom that out for a second. What's going on here? This thing all of a sudden slowed down just a little bit here. I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. All of a sudden, there we go. Now it's back. All right. You'll notice that we've got a couple of lines of thunderstorms that are all severe thunderstorm warned, and they are all moving towards Columbus tonight. So I do anticipate that we are going to see thunderstorms moving towards Columbus pretty shortly tonight. I have not seen, let's see, the severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled for Augalaize and Mercer counties. 3/4 inch, so possibly some hail earlier near Mount Vernon. Also is getting some reports of hail possible near Mount Vernon tonight as well. Tornado threat is very low with these thunderstorms. I know I'm seeing a lot of you guys asking about that. The tornado threat is very low for these thunderstorms, but not completely zero. I'm keeping that outlook for you guys. I want to make sure that you guys realize that we can't shut down any of these thunderstorms yet, but it does appear the main threats are going to continue to be strong damaging winds with some of these thunderstorms and frequent lightning and some hail. We've had a lot of hail reports coming in. Hail chances, Brandon, in Westerville, I would say, are very good that we're going to see hail in Westerville. Carol's saying high winds right now in Delaware. Frequent lightning in Marysville, few gusts, raining now. Coshocton will get... Coshocton's probably going to see a little bit, is probably not going to get the worst of this anymore. I think most of the heavier stuff will slide to the south and east of Coshocton at this point. Yeah, I can hear it raining outside now. Starting to thunder in Polaris already so loud. If you're a resident, map, let's see here. Yeah, basically that's it, Katie. That's a pretty good point. If you're anywhere on this map right now, you're probably going to get a little bit of something tonight. How long do I, Stephanie, that's a great question. How long do I expect it to last in one area? Probably about a half hour to 45 minutes. You'll notice as I track the width of this, you'll notice that most of this stuff is about, the line itself is about 30 to 35 miles wide, and it's moving south and east at about 35 to 40 miles an hour. I'm sorry, about 45 to 50 miles an hour. So you're looking at maybe 30 to 45 minutes. Most of this will track through the worst of it, but it will get quick. It will get better quick in a lot of areas once this starts to clear through. Let's see here. The Weather Service is holding off still at this time, just issuing that statement saying that these are going to be some strong thunderstorms moving through at this time, but nothing more than that. I can hear the rain really starting to come down outside at this time. Let's see here. Yeah, Columbus is definitely going to get some thunderstorms. I can hear the rain coming down. And I've lost my TV signal as well. I was using rabbit ears, and I've completely lost the signal now because of the storms. It's kind of like satellite, same thing. Rhonda says hail is falling right now in Delaware. I can hear the rain really starting to hit outside right now. Andy, I'm glad I could give you the update tonight. Thank you very much for checking in tonight. Let's see here. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning has been expired for Logan and Shelby and Augalais counties. Ted's saying there is hail in Delaware. Yeah, you could see that. Let me clear this off real fast. I'm going to go through here, take the lightning off for a second. Yeah, I can hear the thunder outside now. So you will notice that we have got a good amount of, wow. One second, guys. I want to see something. Oh, my wife just texted and said hail is hitting the windows outside right now. So it's hailing outside. Crystal's awake upstairs. And it sounds like it stopped. It sounded like it was pea-sized maybe that was hitting. All right, let's see here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so you notice right now a couple things that I'm looking at very closely on here. Obviously near Centerburg, I think we are definitely have some hail right in this area, so moving towards Utica. We've had a little bit of hail right here near Sunbury as well. That's moving off towards the east. I'm trying to see if I could hear it outside right now. No, it sounds like it's quieted down just a little bit outside. So we still continue to see that starting to move off towards the south and east. Let me go back into this computer for a second. Oops. I'm going to turn off this interaction frame and see if that helps out a little bit. Maybe that will speed things up just a scotch here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so as of right now, still watching for the potential of, obviously we've got severe thunderstorms that are moving through our area. Sorry about that, guys. I want to give you guys, I'm going to clear these circles off. One of the things that we are watching, even with these cells that are moving through portions of Delaware and Licking County, there's obviously a lot of lightning out there. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings that continue to extend for portions of Delaware County, the western portion of Delaware County and Union County. That extends until 2:30. I'm going to move out for a second here on this map and show you guys that we've still got severe thunderstorm warnings all the way to the back, and those extend all the way basically to the Indiana border where we've got severe thunderstorm warnings now, and that whole line is going to continue to move in towards Columbus. So if you are asking and wondering about Columbus, I do anticipate that we are going to see those cells moving into the city fairly shortly. Between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, we are going to see most of these cells moving into Columbus. It's possible that we could have severe thunderstorm warnings for Columbus as well. It's also possible that we do not have severe thunderstorm warnings for Columbus, but we still have strong gusty winds and frequent lightning and possibly some small hail. We've had some small hail, some moderate-sized hail across portions of our area recently, and I expect that that is going to continue to be the case as this line continues to push off towards the east-southeast pretty rapidly through the remainder of the night tonight. So again, the strongest of the cells are still moving through portions of Delaware, southern Union County, through portions of Clark County, also into Logan County tonight. Let me see something real fast. The severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled now for Delaware, Logan County, and Union County. It says the severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Yeah, my wife says sounds small, medium to small. That's she's the best meteorologist ever. She did go to school at Oklahoma, so that does give her some clout. I'll give her that for sure. Um, Got to give this a second to catch up. I don't know what all of a sudden is going on with this, why this is slowing down so much. I could hear a little bit of that hail still hitting outside. Kind of tempted to go outside and see what it looks like. Let's see here. Yeah, and I think let's see here. This thunderstorm warning should have been expired, I believe. But again, we're still seeing a lot of heavy rain. I could hear the hail outside right now. I'm tempted to go upstairs and see what kind of hail we're actually getting to give you guys an idea. Because now that we're actually getting into this, and it looks like it's actually going to pick up. I'm right over in this area up here, and it looks like that hail is going to start to pick up pretty soon. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go check that out, guys. I'll be back in 1 second here. I left my slippers upstairs. Unfortunately, I left my slippers upstairs. So the hail the hail that we're getting outside here is just pea-sized hail that we're noticing here in Sunbury right now. So not that terribly large, but we are getting some hail this evening in our backyard. So we're getting some pea-sized hail that's falling outside right now. Let's see here. Okay, so as of right now, Haley was asking me to list the counties that are still under the warnings actively at this time. In active warnings, I am looking at this currently. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I get this list correct here because there's been some changes on this list. And I notice this thing's flashing, but for some reason it is not taking off. Let's see here. So as of right now, it appears that we just have Logan County that is under a severe thunderstorm warning. For some reason, guys, this warning is not popping off here. Oops, cancel. I can hear the hail still outside. I can still hear that hail outside right now. I'm noticing that just Logan County is currently under a severe thunderstorm warning, Haley, as far as I could tell. It just looks like it is Logan County. The expired ones were for Delaware County. It appears that Logan County is still, no, maybe Logan County is also out. It's hard to tell on this. Hold on a second. I thought this one was expired, or did they issue a new one? Yeah, as of right now, I believe these have not. Oh, give me a second. Let's see here. Maybe if I got the time set correctly, that would help out. How about this? How about I set the time correctly, guys? If I can get this thing. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Now, looking at this currently, we do not have any counties in our area as of this minute that are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so everybody has had their severe thunderstorm warnings expired. I will note, even though all these counties do not have severe thunderstorm warnings at this moment, there is a lot of active strong thunderstorms outside that are producing strong gusty winds, that are still producing frequent lightning, and I could tell you, because I could hear it right now, that are producing hail as well. So that line of storms is starting to make its way into northern portions of Franklin County. They are pushing to the southeast pretty quickly this evening and will continue to do so. And so I expect that to be the case through the rest of the night tonight, is that we will see those thunderstorms moving to the south and east pretty rapidly tonight across I-70 corridor over the next, let's say, half hour or so, and then eventually pushing into our southeast counties. And this is a meaty line of storms that we are watching moving through at this time. As you can see, most of this thunderstorm activity is riding north of I-70. It is pushing to the south and east pretty rapidly at this point at a clip of about 45 to 55 miles per hour. We have no active severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but that does not mean that some of these storms are not strong. Let me go back in here. I'm going to put this on a, I'm going to try to put this on a lapse and see if that works. Yeah, the internet's not working so well right now. Let's just take it off this lapse. Let's take it off the lapse for a minute and just put it on the now. Okay, and I'm going to go back in and answer some questions now. And I realize I'm doing a lot of stuff on this computer and on the network right now at the exact same time. Okay, let's see, where was I on these questions? We've still got power here, so that's something. Yeah, Ashley, I'm seeing a lot of you guys saying about the hail right now. Hail in coming down hard in Westerville, thundering and lightning. Thunder and lightning near Buckeye Lake. Yeah, we've got a couple of thunderstorms now that have extended through the southern part of Licking County. Hail in Galena. Ashley, thank you very much for the update on that. Yep, hail in Galena. Sunbury had some hail. It's still a little bit of it's falling right now. Hail, Billy says, in Marysville. Rain, lightning, no hail in Marion, 25. You guys must have just missed it. If you guys, yeah, in Marion, it's a lot better now than it is now. Medium to small ice. Lori says the electric went out a bit. No hail yet in New California. That is good. You're going to get it, though. It's right on your doorstep, and I expect the stuff that's near Urbana right now, you're going to end up getting some of that stronger stuff. I am in, I went upstairs for a minute to look at the hail. I could still hear it hitting the exhaust pipe for the furnace outside. It's going to stink if the power goes out because I'm down in the basement and there's no lights down here. At least I have a phone or something. Pretty lit up right now with all the studio lights down here. Speaking of which, I don't know where I put that earlier. Big wind gust now in New Albany. Yep, it's starting to come down. It's starting. You can see it's moving into Franklin County now. And thankfully, we don't have any severe storms yet. Power's still on in Delaware. I'm sorry if I could speak correctly here. Hail, no rain in New Albany right now. You can't hear what I'm saying anymore. Uh-oh. What? That's not good. Hold on a second. Is this the case? I feel like Haley would have said something to me if you guys couldn't hear me anymore. Can't hear what I'm saying anymore. Okay, I can hear myself. So if you can't hear me, you may need to reset your feed real fast if you can't hear me. Wind gusts around 30 miles an hour. John says, worried about my car outside with the hail. Usually pea-sized hail is not going to cause issues to your car. Typically, got some good thunder outside right now. Let's see here. It's not terribly windy outside, but we've picked up almost 1/3 of an inch of rain already in my backyard. I've got my weather. I've got a. it's a big shocker, right? I've got a weather station in my backyard, so I could actually see what is going on outside, and it updates every minute. The wind gusts are picking up a little bit. Rainfall totals at 2,800, so almost a third of an inch of rain so far. It's going to be interesting because I noticed that we're starting to see some of these showers and thunderstorms behind this line developing again up into Logan County, a few of them into Hardin County, not as bad as what we had earlier. You notice this line is starting to slide south of Delaware, south of Sunbury into Westerville, Columbus, Newark, Granville starting to get that. So you're going to start to see some pretty strong thunderstorms moving into the city of Columbus by about 2:22, so about 2:35 tonight. Should have that moving through. Big thunder in Plain City. Robert, thank you very much for the update on that. And again, so if you're checking in tonight, if you're just checking in right now, you're waking up. I notice there's a lot of you still in this for the middle of the night tonight. We've got severe thunderstorm watches. That is that pink box right here. That extends for most of our area until 6 a.m. To the north, Hardin County, Marion, Crawford, Morrow, Knox County, those extend until 3 a.m. So in about 40 minutes, those will expire, and rightfully so. The severe thunderstorm threat is pretty much over to the north. Thunderstorms still possible, yes, but that severe thunderstorm threat, once this line right here from south of Bellefontaine near Urbana over towards south of Marysville, north of Plain City, towards Westerville, Mount Vernon, and south towards Utica. Once this line pushes south and east, that severe threat is going to diminish quickly tonight. Quickly for the rest of the night tonight. So, in Columbus, I do expect to see strong thunderstorms with a good amount of lightning, some possible hail. You see the cell moving near Mechanicsburg right now. I'm trying to zoom in, but my connection is just completely died this evening. 1 second, guys. So our digital director has gotten permission to use this video, and somehow I cannot show this, but it is of that most likely tornado that was up near the northeast part of the state. Looking at this, from what I could tell looking at this, it definitely looks like a tornado, and you could definitely see light, you could see power flashes on the ground. So this, most likely, without knowing if there's any damage on the ground, you can see the power flashes on the ground from this, so it does appear, and that was the storm that we were watching earlier this evening. So hopefully we'll have that on the air on NBC4 and NBC, oops, crud. I didn't mean to call you, Haley, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to call. Let's see here. Okay, so sorry about that. Yes, Haley said she is going to post this picture and the video links. She'll post the link to it in our comments shortly for the video, so you'll be able to see that that was the one near Brunswick, New Brunswick, I think it is. I can't remember what the name of that town is. I've been up there before. She said the Brunswick video, yeah, up by Medina area that had that tornado warning earlier. One of the cells I am watching very closely on this, a couple of them actually that I'm watching, this stuff near Highway 13 south of Utica near Newark, Granville area, that's a couple of strong cells. That definitely has some hail with it. Also this cell that's moving away from Mechanicsburg right in towards Plain City, that's going to be a pretty strong little thunderstorm as well. And again, you guys are watching the same goofiness that I'm seeing right now, where this is kind of slowing down. The internet is slowing down just a little bit on this cell here. Just because I'm streaming Facebook and I'm pulling this in, and my internet connection, for whatever reason, maybe more of you guys are getting online in the neighborhood, or more of my friends are watching Netflix, who knows, and just slowing down the overall internet in the neighborhood. But again, this cell right here, it says it'll be in a Plain City, the back edge of it in Plain City, the peak of it in about 24 minutes. I would estimate this cell, so again, moving towards Plain City here, This thing's going to be there quicker into Plain City. I would say you're looking at maybe under 15 minutes or so with some strong gusty winds and hail up to quarter-sized hail as that moves through. A lot of lightning with this. You guys can see the lightning all over the place on this map. The thunder has been pretty crazy, and the rain is starting to pick up as well. Let me switch this back over. Again, I'm using the same computer, so you guys, I apologize if this looks a little bit slow on some of this end. I'm trying to do as best as I can on one computer here. So let me turn this off. Turn all this off. There we go. Get rid of some of this lightning. There's a lot of lightning popping up on here. Maybe that'll help out if I get rid of some of this lightning here. You notice that's kind of crawling here. There we go. I may need to give this computer the old college reboot later on, or internet, something like that. Again, this line is all moving to the south and east. We've got only severe thunderstorm warnings over in Darke County right now. That's in Darke County, and I think Miami County and Shelby County are all under severe thunderstorm. Nope, they're not. They canceled that one. But there's still a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings off towards the west of us right now. This strong line of thunderstorms, though, is still going to continue to move through the city right now. You can see some of those thunderstorms near downtown Columbus. Again, I turned off the lightning here. Minerva Park area over towards New Albany, you're going to see, I think there's a little bit of hail associated right inside of here. A little bit of pea-sized hail potentially with that. If you're in Granville towards Newark, some pea-sized hail. Moving over towards the Basket over near Dresden, you should probably see some stronger thunderstorms and some gusty winds shortly in that area as well. So all of this, as expected, moving to the south and east tonight. We figured this was going to happen through the evening hours, and I'm going to zoom out a little bit more here. I'm out of coffee. I wish I would have made more coffee. That would have been nice. Oh, and it's nice and cold. That's terrible. Ugh. All right. So you notice most of this line of storms, the heaviest line is basically along I-70. It's almost 2:30 in the morning now. Heaviest part of this storm cell line is right along I-70 at this time. It will continue to push to the south and east. I would give you guys a nice little movement of this, but to be honest with you, it's I'm kind of at my internet limitation, it appears right now, of how this is going to work. We could try it and see what it looks like. I can't make any promises, though. My internet seems to be crawling for whatever reason, and I can't figure out why. Let's see what we can do here. Let's put it on a 30-minute, and we'll give you a 5-minute interval here. So a little bit less scans. I'll take the sweep off. Maybe that will help. Let's see here. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Nope, that's ugly looking. It's just giving me 2 frames. It's too fast. All right. Let's see here. My wife is so sweet. She just texted me and asked me if I wanted to bring me a tea. I would love it, but I don't want to make her get out of bed. She's sweet enough that she would probably do that for me. Let me switch something. Yeah, I've got this on 1-minute time steps here. What's ended up happening is the internet's slowing down enough where it's kind of blanking this out a little bit, so this looks a little bit better. So this kind of gives you guys a good indication, though. Most of these cells are moving to the east-southeast now. That is good news. We're not seeing as many severe cells along this line. Wow, that was crazy lightning. I didn't know what that was just now. Yeah. And the house is shaking. It sounded like my house got hit by lightning just now. That was pretty wild. We're still seeing, obviously, a lot of lightning. I'm north of where the strongest part of this line is, and I'm still hearing it here right now. So we're still getting some strong thunderstorms here, not as severe as what is coming down on the I-70 corridor at this time. You notice most of the cells are pushing to the east-southeast. That line extends all the way back towards Troy right now, and it kind of breaks almost all the way to Muncie in Indiana. So we are still seeing a good portion of this line moving towards our backyard this evening. So if you're in the city, you're waking up right now, you're hearing all the thunder and lightning outside, this is going to quickly push to the south and east of the city. But again, you are going to have that thunder and lightning moving south of I-70. It will get better. I can tell you right now it's getting quieter, a little quieter outside, not as strong to severe. The hail is gone at this point. Up where I live, I'm north, about 25 miles north of Columbus. So it's going to take about 15 to 20 minutes to push all of this through. I still think we're going to end up having some possible hail, some strong gusty winds, and in particular, I'm watching these cells near Plain City right now, and those are going to be moving into Hilliard and Dublin and right into Upper Arlington, Grandview, probably in about the next 15 to 20 minutes, and then across downtown Columbus. I want to see one thing real fast here. Let's see here. Yeah, so far, and that's the good. I'm looking at something the Weather Service did. They did launch a balloon launch off schedule a little bit, and they were talking about some of the findings from that balloon launch. Let's see here. Yeah, so one of the things they mentioned from the balloon launch was obviously we're not getting the same kind of, we're not getting that large hail that we were expecting through the night tonight. We're getting a lot of hail, but we're not getting that large hail, which I'm sure nobody is complaining about. I'm very grateful that that was one of the things that I outlined and gave people a heads up for, because we are still getting hail. And in my opinion, any hail is kind of large hail. You know, any kind of hail could cause issues, is what I meant to say. But again, winds are still going to be, hail is going to be a threat still for the rest of the night tonight, but the larger hail is not appearing to be as big of a threat. Two little clusters I am watching very closely. These have not gotten any weaker across Madison County here, and you'll just have to bear with me. Whoa, that zoomed in fast. You notice this south of Plain City near 42. That would be basically near the Prairie Oaks Metro Park, or just north of that, about 5 miles north of that. This thing's definitely got a little bit of hail with it and some strong gusty winds as that's crossing 42. That is only a couple of miles away from Hilliard right now, and it's moving to the east. Let's see what the speed is on this guy. Yeah, I can hear that thunder still outside. Moving to the east at 54 miles per hour. So you will notice as I put the track on this cell, let me turn this thunderstorm watch box off. As I put the track on this, sorry guys, this is a little fun with the internet, being a little slow. Putting this right into Hilliard at 50 miles an hour, 7 minutes, about 9 minutes into Hilliard. We're looking crossing 270 in about 11 minutes into Upper Arlington, in about 15 minutes in Grandview, and about 16 to 17 minutes into Clintonville and the city of Columbus. We're getting more and more reports starting to come in of wind reports across Delaware County, Logan County as well. So these storms are definitely producing some strong gusty winds. The other thing that we outlined with these, and I would just be cautious that there is the possibility of some heavy rainfall with some of these cells as well. You notice the bulk of these storms now are lining up basically near I-70. I'm going to move this, and all of a sudden it's going to catch up and move pretty quick. You notice we're starting to see some of the thunderstorms moving through Franklin County, through Columbus, from I-70 and on north, and then off towards the east along 161 to Granville, Newark. And as we continue north of Buckeye Lake, there's a strong thunderstorm near Hanover, in far eastern Licking County, south of Dresden, near Hopewell, and then into Zanesville. You're getting round 2 basically, and count that as round 2. We had thunderstorms earlier this afternoon, or yesterday afternoon now, in that area. Dime-sized hail reports in Licking County. Obviously, we've had that even here in Delaware County. And you notice actively right now, there are no active severe thunderstorm warnings across the area. None. That is great news. There are no more active severe thunderstorm warnings at this time. I still think that line, and in particular, the cells that are in northern Madison County, definitely bear watching as they move into Franklin County. You know, a lot of times there's some still very warm air in spots that could potentially cause some strong thunderstorms as those move into Franklin County. Let's turn on here. I'm going to turn on our hail path here, and I'm going to turn off these arrows for just a second and show you guys hail path. So one of the things that we look for with these storms is where we could potentially see hail and where we have seen hail. I'll give it a second to zoom in and let's see here. I have to be careful of how fast I zoom, because if I zoom in too fast, it will boom right into the stuff too quickly, and then you guys won't be able to see what I'm looking at here. Come on, computer. There we go. Let's catch up. There we go. Putting all these city things in here. Okay, so as I was mentioning, hail. Let's put in the radar with the hail overlaid on top of it. Is that going to work? Yes, there we go. Okay, so this cell right here, you notice I was just mentioning that one in Madison County. It is showing definitely a couple of spots where we could see, and I'm going to circle them here, some hail right here, just south of Plain City with some of that, and just right there. Let me see here. 46-mile-an-hour wind gusts just now at OSU Airport, so we're starting to see some of those stronger wind gusts making their way into Franklin County. And again, that is under the severe criteria, but still a pretty strong wind gust nonetheless. So that's why we don't have the severe thunderstorm warnings in particular out, but again, that is still pretty close to the severe criteria. So this cell right here near Choctaw Lake, also this other one just south, I guess you'd say just south of Plain City, showing a little bit of hail with that. When I turn on the hail predictor, that does show a little bit of hail in both those locations. Not only is it showing up on radar, but on the predictor as well. And you notice the path showing that hail moving from the west to the east, from Urbana and near Mechanicsburg over into portions of Madison County tonight. So when I put this back on, or I should say this morning, put back on the radar here, you will notice those cells right there. Those are going to be moving into Hilliard and Powell pretty shortly. So again, you need to be heads up if you're in Hilliard or Powell that you may end up having a little bit of hail moving into your backyard shortly tonight in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And I hear Camper upstairs with Crystal. Uh-oh, Camper's awake. Camp Dog's up. Logan County have more showers. Let me turn the lightning back on for a second. You guys are going to see a ton of stuff here when I turn the lightning on. Still some thunderstorms up into Logan County. We've got a few thunderstorms into Morrow County, Knox County, Coshocton County. Excuse me. A lot of thunderstorms along Highway 16, just to the east of Newark right now. More thunderstorms developing in Perry County, moving through portions of Perry and Muskingum County. And again, some pretty strong thunderstorms are going to start to move out of Madison County and into Franklin County shortly. So let me turn the lightning off because that's just a lot of stuff to show here. I'm going to start to answer more questions that you guys have. Let me go back over to Facebook here. Let's see, we talked about this. Yeah, and Danielle said something about that video that Haley posted. Yes, pretty amazing looking video there. That was up in Brunswick earlier. On radar, it looked pretty obvious that there was a rotation showing up there. Yeah, Delaware, there's no there are no severe thunderstorm warnings anywhere in our area right now. Right now, I stress that. But all of us are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 to 6 o'clock. 3 to the north, 6 o'clock for the rest of us. And I anticipate those will start to be rolled back as this line continues to push to the south. Beth, part of the reason is the winds are just under severe criteria, and lightning is not considered a severe thunderstorm warning. If there were to be a severe thunderstorm warning, I would think possibly into Franklin County. I'm kind of a little bit surprised right now that there is not. I still think that one of the interesting things, actually, looking at this real fast, guys, is I am noticing an outflow boundary developing now I'm noticing this. You could see it on radar right here. You could see this outflow boundary of colder air starting to, which is good news. That is good news, because that means that we're going to start to see some cooler air coming out of this. But I'm noticing a little outflow boundary developing right here. I kind of drew the line right on top of it. Kind of sorry about that. That's a little bit difficult to see. Let me switch this back over. Let me draw this line a little further south so you guys can see this right in here. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit, and you guys can see that outflow boundary on this radar. That's good news, because if these storms start to encounter a little bit cooler air, that may start to weaken them a little bit more. Hey, babe.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
My wife just brought me down tea, and the dog. Camper's not doing a Facebook Live with me again tonight, though. So this, with the outflow boundary, though, if we can get this to continue to push through the area, it may give us enough cool air to start to deprive some of these storms just a little bit, and that may weaken them just a touch as they start to push to the south. Let me see if it shows up as well here. Yeah, you can see a little bit of that wind boundary starting to move south right now. I'm seeing a little bit of that on the velocity scan as well. A little bit of that outflow wind. But what I was going to point out to you guys before I noticed that is, if we were to have a severe thunderstorm warning, I think it's going to be in this area from West Jeff almost into Franklin County and Columbus tonight. But it's going to be for oh man, she put honey in this too. This is awesome. This tastes great. It would be for the possibility of some hail. I think part of the reason is we're not seeing any reports of severe hail with this, and the wind speeds, we're not getting any reports directly over this of the winds showing up over 45 or over 55 to 60 miles an hour. And in fact, when I look at the velocity scan, is going to be fairly high over this right now. Let's see what our wind speeds are picking up in here. Yeah, 49 to 50. You're looking at about 49 to 50-ish mile, 45 to 50 mile an hour winds. Not quite severe criteria in this area, but again, strong thunderstorms either way. So if you're in this area from West Jeff, moving over towards Grove City, over towards the Hilltop, near Obetz on the south side of town, again, this is moving to the south and east at about 45 to 55 miles an hour. That's going to push these storm cells into the south side of town at about 3 a.m. tonight, this morning, 3 a.m. And that will continue to bring in the possibility of some small hail, maybe pea to penny-sized hail. I know any kind of hail seems like it could be legit. Also some strong gusty winds. When I talk about strong, I'm talking about under severe, still 40 to 50 mile per hour winds with this. And when I turn on the lightning, you'll be like, whoa, because there's a lot of lightning showing up with these as well. And you will hear that some pretty strong, strong thunderstorms still. 1 second, want to get back over to Haley real fast, our web director. She has been up all night with me covering these storms. Haley used to work down in Alabama in the Dixie Alley, where they're used to covering severe tornadic events a lot. So obviously this is not her first rodeo doing this stuff in the middle of the night on the digital side. And she is social distancing also from at home, covering all this stuff for you. And she's the one that's posting everything in the comments section as well. Notice these thunderstorms off towards the east. I don't want to forget about you guys off towards the east, because we have got a lot of thunderstorm activity from Buckeye Lake over towards Muskingum County, from Dresden down towards Zanesville, Blue Rock, Philo, down to Crooksville in northern Perry County. Got the thunderstorms as well this evening. And then backing up towards Guernsey County, you've actually kind of cleared out of the bulk of the meaner thunderstorms. You still got a lot of lightning across there, but not the stronger stuff. And then it does push down into Noble County. You guys were the first ones this yesterday that saw those strong thunderstorms around 5 o'clock yesterday evening. And now you're getting round 2 of these thunderstorms. Again, good news is every minute we can go through these cells without having a lot of severe, that is a good thing. You notice there's a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning. This was just issued about a minute ago for Champaign, Clark, Dark County, Greene, Miami, and Montgomery counties until 3:30 tonight. That's for winds to 60 and 1 inch diameter hail. concerning for us in central Ohio because these cells are going to continue along this line. Those potentially could move into portions of Madison, Fayette, past 3 o'clock, well past 3 o'clock, 3:15 to 3:30. But if you're in Madison County, southern Madison, Fayette County, Pickaway, Ross counties, not only are you going to have this crap that's basically to the north of us right now, all these thunderstorms that are in Madison, Madison, Franklin, Licking County, southern Licking County, northern Fairfield County, that stuff that's going to be pushing to the south and east. But you notice all of this lightning from Troy over towards Urbana right here, that line is going to start to make its way towards Mount Sterling eventually this morning by about 3 to 3:15. When I put on the distance on this track here, you'll notice this part of the line is about 30 miles away, so you're talking about a half hour to 40 minutes away right now. These cells are going to continue to slide off towards the east-southeast. I think the track on this has generally been, the line has been at about 40 to 45. Some of the cells embedded within have been moving faster at 50 to 60 miles an hour earlier. They appear to have slowed down just a little bit. Yeah, this is moving to the east at 45 miles an hour. The next thing with these cells moving to the east, there is going to be the potential tonight for some heavy rain. We don't like when cells track over the same area or train. That typically sets up for a little bit more of heavy rain event as well. But again, if you're in a line from Tip City over towards Springfield, Mount Sterling, you're looking at about 3:15 in the morning to see some of these heavier thunderstorms that are off towards the west of us. As far as this stuff near West Jeff, you notice near West Jeff right now we have got a very strong cluster of thunderstorms. Let me turn off the lightning for a second here. Looking at this, I'm pretty positive looking at this that we've got some hail embedded within this. Let me turn on the radar, and hail does not show it in there. The hail path though, you notice this track right here, it basically is showing this cell, it does have some hail with it embedded right inside of there. The cell to the north had some. It's starting to weaken as it's moving towards the Hilliard, not showing as much potential of hail with that. Possibly possibly a little bit of good news. One second, guys. I wanted to read something here. Okay. Weather Service was just explaining what they were looking at with that cell, with why they issued the warning. And part of the reason is because of the strengthening of that cell, that line along in basically Champaign, Clark County over into Darke County. That line has been strengthening a bit through the evening hours. Sorry guys, the timing is just messing with me. Not through the evening, through the morning hours we'll call it. And you notice that's where we've got the darkest or the highest reflectivity. These purples, reds, and even these dark colors like the black that's showing up there off towards our west. That's some of that heavier cells. I think if I show you the hail on here, yeah, you notice there are a couple of spots over towards the Indiana border where we're seeing a little bit of hail showing up in these areas as well. That cell that I was just showing you near West Jeff, now there it is. It's got a nice little spot showing the potential of some hail in that area. You know what, I haven't shown this tonight. This is probably a good little indicator here using our storm threats. You notice showing some half-inch diameter hail, so penny-sized hail possible from West Jeff just south of Galloway. You notice near Urban Crest and Grove City, possibly a little bit of small hail. I'll zoom out a little bit. Near Granville, a little bit of small hail possible. And there's going to be a lot of these spots along this line that we'll see a penny-sized to pea-sized hail potentially. Let me clear this out. All right, severe thunderstorm watches have been canceled. Let me see here. Severe thunderstorm watches have been canceled for Guernsey and Coshocton counties. Severe thunderstorm watches have been canceled for Crawford County as well. Severe thunderstorm watches have been canceled to the north. So I'm going to zoom back out for a second here and give you guys, let's see if all these have been pulled off here. Let's clear this out. Yeah, so you notice it's kind of a hodgepodge, but Coshocton, Crawford, Guernsey counties have all been pulled out of the severe thunderstorm watches. We're going to have a couple more expirations of these in about 9 minutes in Knox, Morrow, and I think Morrow and Marion are 3 o'clock. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watches. Hardin County is also 3 o'clock. That will be expired soon. Was that a camper bark? Thought I heard the dog bark upstairs. So those expirations will occur soon. There's the line right now. I'm thinking my internet is caught up. It's moving a little bit quicker, so I can play this line out for you guys. Yep, there we go. Looking a little bit better there. You notice that line continuing to push to the south and east tonight. We are going to continue to watch very closely as that line moves off towards the south and east along I-70 this evening. Again, if you're in Columbus, you're waking up right now. You're hearing a lot of thunder and lightning outside. That's why we have been here. We've been doing this Facebook Live, believe it or not, I think for the better part of 2 hours almost. What is it, almost 3 o'clock in the morning? 2.5 hours. I think we started at around 12:25 to 12:30 in the morning. Ugh, crazy. But yeah, we've been tracking this line and watching it. This is what we've been talking about for the last couple of days. And now it's coming, it's finally starting to materialize across our area. I'm reading your guys' comments now. I'm looking through the comments, and there's a lot of comments in here. Powell power outage, next strong wave is almost, that was from earlier. Let's see here. Can I zoom in over Hilliard? Yeah, let me do that for a second here. Sorry, guys. I've been trying to go through all of this and let you guys know what's going on. For those of you that are just checking in the middle of the night, it's almost 3 in the morning right now. Teresa, yes, there was really a tornado in Brunswick. It does appear that way. It definitely does appear that way. We had video that was sent to us. We got permission to use it, and I believe Haley has posted it inside of this post. We're also going to be showing that video coming up in about an hour on NBC4. Today, starting at 4 a.m., Liz McGiffin will be in. Ben Gelber is still at the station with her as well. And I believe Bob is online posting stuff about this. And so we'll have the latest on that. But yeah, looking at that video, from what I could tell in the video, you could see some power flashes on the ground. It definitely did appear that there was a tornado there. And on radar, it definitely looked like it. So yes, there was earlier tonight. That would have been just 11:30 to 12 o'clock-ish time period. Another storm near Marysville right now. Yes, but it should not be as strong to severe. That storm that's close to Marysville at this point. Let's see here. Definitely some lightning, but not as severe as what we had earlier. Bad lightning, Rhonda says, up in the hilltop. Thank you for that report. Appreciate that. Lots of thunder and lightning. I'm noticing some of you guys have been in here with me for the last 2 hours. That is absolutely awesome. I love that. Thank you for sticking with me tonight. I guess when you have these kind of storms like this, it's something to watch this, and we could all kind of chat together. Although I've been doing most of the talking, obviously. You guys are doing the typing. I'd like to trade some of you guys right now. The tea is definitely helping. Hail, Elise is saying hail in Pickerington this evening. Quieter, Denise says now in Hilliard. Mary Jane says crazy lightning and wind in Upper Arlington. It's wild. Some of you guys are telling me, that we're getting hail in one side of town, and the other side of town there's absolutely nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let me switch over for a second here. I'm going to stop this for just 1 second, if I can get this time to work, and then I'm going to zoom in for you guys. So show you guys what we're looking at tonight. All right, let's see. Oops. Let's see here. All right, so first off, let's turn the lightning on for a second just to give you guys an indication of where all these thunderstorms are. If you're just checking in tonight, you're just waking up and you're like, what the heck is going on? So let's start over. Good morning, everyone. It's almost 3 a.m. I am still on the air here. This is live happening in Columbus, Ohio. Technically, I'm not in Columbus, Ohio. I'm in Sunbury, Ohio, but close enough. I've been here all the last 3 weeks for the most part, doing our social distancing, and been tracking this line of storms. This is the same line of storms 7 days ago. We told you it would be coming in on Tuesday night and into Wednesday, and it is here. We are tracking this line of storms. You notice the most frequent lightning, the heaviest concentration of lightning is off towards the west, in the western portion of the state. Darke County, Champaign, Clark counties, we've got a lot of that lightning, but we still got a significant amount in portions of Madison County, Franklin County as well. Moving over into Fairfield, Perry, and Muskingum counties, and then pushing off towards the south and east. You notice also, as it turns some of this lightning off here, I'm going to turn the tracks on for a second. Oops, got to turn the lightning off first. There you go. Hey, there you go. Most of the stronger cells are, as I mentioned, off towards the west. This one cell down towards the south, kind of crossing US 23 north of Commercial Point near Lockburn right now. We're going to get a pretty good indication of what the wind speeds are with this any minute now, because I believe this is going to go right over Rickenbacker. So we should have a pretty good, where's that at? Where's the airport at on here? We should get a pretty good indication any second now of what the wind speeds are with this cell. Again, it is pushing to the east-southeast at 56 miles an hour. Hail size showing about penny-sized hail. So near Obetz, Lockburn, we're going to see that also very strong gusty winds with this. I think we're going to probably end up seeing a little bit of hail with this. You know, when I put on the radar and hail, you can see it is showing the potential of a little bit of hail showing up in that area. In fact, when I put on our storm threat, it's showing up to quarter-sized hail now. You can see that this is always a scan or two behind, but it is showing the potential of about quarter-sized hail near Lockburn. So it's going to be interesting to see what that sample is at the airport in just a couple of minutes. Also seeing at this time the expiration of the severe thunderstorm watches for Knox County and Morrow County. That was going to happen anyway. We are going to see that. We were going to see that happen at 3 o'clock anyway. So that is not a major deal, but that is something nonetheless. That is something. So we're seeing those severe thunderstorm watches being peeled back a little bit to the north. But again, in Franklin County, this part of the cell in the southern part of Franklin County over Lockburn right now, that is the strongest part of the cell that we are watching in Franklin County at this time. That is the most strongest. There's not severe per se in Franklin County. You notice a lot of heavy rain, and there's a ton of lightning everywhere. I've just taken the lightning off for right. It is not going to take all that long to get into your backyard. It will be close to your backyard. Let's see here. Lithopolis 56, you're looking at about 10 to 12 minutes till it's in your backyard, but the storm is going to start to pick up in the next 3 to 4 minutes. Canal Winchester, you're looking at the east-southeast, which is pretty ridiculous. That is a ridiculously quick-moving cell, but you'll notice once we get the new scan in, that thing will move pretty quickly. It will move pretty quickly off towards the east-southeast. So let me zoom out a little bit. Let me get a good view here where I can show you guys. I think I like that. And let's put on a 15-minute lapse here, and let me zoom in a little bit so I can get this view in here. Got a couple of stronger cells also in northern Morgan County now too, and one near Crooksville just to the east of 93. Let me go back in here. I'm going to play this out, and then I'm going to go back to my other computer and answer any questions that are on the Facebook Live tonight. I know there's still a bunch of you in here. And if you've been posting on my page, I apologize at Dave NBC4 for whatever reason the Book of Face has just decided to quit over on that page. I may have to refresh that. Let's see if that works. I have not been seeing comments over there. I don't know why. Back on the main page. Let's go back on the main page here. Mallory said there was hail in Sunbury a couple minutes ago. That was earlier. I think all the hail in Sunbury is pretty much gone now. It sounds. Let me see how much rainfall we ended up with here. I've got a weather station in my backyard. Yes, I have a weather station in my backyard. You guys could laugh about that if you want. What would you guys expect? You guys know me. That's how I am. 41/100ths of an inch of rain. So that's pretty legit rain right there. That's pretty good rainfall that we've had. Let's see here. Lots of lightning, Teresa said a few minutes ago in Newark. Heather says a storm is nuts. What part of central Ohio will these storms to the west affect? I think for the storms of the west are generally going to keep on a track through southern Madison County, through Fayette County, through Pickaway County, Ross, Hocking, Vinton, Athens County tonight. I think the progression time-wise for those storms to the west that are warned, we're looking at Madison County. Most likely, Madison County will be between, 3 o'clock right now. So we're looking at about, Madison County would most likely be about 3 to 3:15 I'm noticing I'm on TV right now. That is our rebroadcast of the 11 o'clock show. Madison County would be about 3 to 3:15. Pickaway County would be about 3:15 to 3:45. Down into Ross County about 4 a.m. And then down into portions of Hocking County by about, you're probably looking at, let me get my thing out. Hold on a second here. Let me get the ruler measurement tool out here. Let me stop this for a second, guys. Let's get this so we can do this. All right. So, stop. There we go. So looking at this, and again, these are moving. Let me see what the cells are here, guys. Moving to. These cells are moving east-southeast at 38. This one's moving east-southeast at 38. The line itself was moving to the southeast at about 40 to 45. So, given that, the most severe part of this line would be near Jeffersonville in about 25 minutes, would be in the courthouse in about, where did that put it in? About 35 to 40 minutes, and then into Circleville in about an hour and 10 minutes. So about 4 a.m. into Circleville. We would have that line continuing to move towards Chillicothe in about an hour and 15 minutes. Logan, you're looking at more towards about an hour and 45 minutes, about 3:30 to 3:45. But again, in Logan, you're going to end up seeing more of this northern part of the line before this stuff gets there off towards the west. This whole thing is pushing off towards the east-southeast tonight. So let me put this back into motion and take the ruler off here. What is beeping over here at me? Getting some... The Pittsburgh office continuing to issue for West Virginia. That's not as critical at this time. All right, a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Morgan County. Morgan County is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me stop this for a second, and I will zoom in on that. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's turn this over here. Whoops. Oh, no. Where did that go? There we go. That came back on screen. Cool. So Morgan County, you notice these cells developing in Morgan County. Let me see if I can get a better radar view for you guys. The Pittsburgh office, that one looks pretty good. Charleston office, there we go. That's the best one. Morgan County has a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Morgan County. That has been issued for Morgan County. That extends until 3:30 this morning. This storm is a line extending 10 miles east of Perry State Forest to 8 miles northeast of McConnellsville, moving east at 45 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and some penny-sized hail. Shockingly, Noble County is not under this severe thunderstorm warning. Most of these cells are moving to the east. I'll put a 15-minute looper on this. I think we got 1 minute data here. Yeah, you notice those are moving east, southeast. Still, I'm kind of shocked that this has not been extended over into Noble County. One of the reasons I say that is if you're in Noble County, you notice this whole area here, basically every one of these cells in the severe thunderstorm warned area is showing the potential of hail on this. Most of the hail, let me turn on this for a second, and actually showing some strong gusty winds too. Wow, that's showing both things. Not only showing hail up to a 1 inch diameter hail and some larger hail potentially, 1.5 inch diameter ping pong ball, roughly ping pong ball sized hail north of Bristol in Morgan County. But also you will note, let me turn that off for a second here. You will note these red spots here. That is for some strong gusty winds possible with some of those thunderstorms. Now again, I will note the radar site way out here, when I turn the radar on, we are sampling about 10,000, no, I'm sorry, not 10,000, about 8,000 feet above the ground. So those 70 plus mile an hour winds are not surface based winds, but that's why we have that severe thunderstorm warning, because we could have winds up to 60 miles an hour near the surface. Okay, so I'm going to zoom this back in a little bit, and then I'm going to go back to the Facebook and answer some questions here. And we'll keep a very close eye in Noble County as well, because I think I suspect that may be extended into Noble County shortly tonight, or this morning, whatever. Let's see here. Let me go back to the Facebook comments now. All right. Kyra says, thank you for weathering. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad I could do this. I like this. Yeah, Crystal's the best for bringing me tea, too. I really do appreciate that. She's awesome. My wife came down from way upstairs to check in with me to make sure that if I needed anything to drink, hot tea, and she made me some hot tea. So I've got that in my cup here. And even put honey in it because she knew I would need some of that after doing a Facebook Live for almost 3 hours now. Storms are moving out of Franklin County pretty quickly now, which is good news. This cell moving in towards, I want to stop this again for a second here. I know the movement is very helpful, but I think it is important that I stop this for a second here and show you guys where these storms are. So now everything, the strongest of the storms, are south of I-70 in Franklin County. You notice that last scan, everything is south of I-70, almost south of the outer belt in Columbus now, which is good news. That is very good news. We still got this outflow boundary of cooler air that is moving south, and I think that is helping to weaken some of these storms. Although this stuff to the west, that stuff kind of blew up, and I have to keep a very close eye on that as it continues to push to the south and east. Severe thunderstorm watches have been expired off towards the north and west tonight. Storm reports, half-inch sized hail was measured in Miami County earlier. And strong thunderstorms, yeah, obviously these strong thunderstorms are going to continue to move to the south into portions of Fayette and down into Greene County as well. And into Pickaway County, we could see some stronger thunderstorms over the next couple of hours. So we'll have to watch next hour or two, I should say. Oops, I went to the wrong thing here. Give me a second, guys. Let me go back in here. Let me zoom this out just a touch and move this over. Okay, let me put this into motion for 15 minutes here and give you guys a 15-minute loop. And I'll play that out, and then I will go back to answering questions that you guys might have. I'm just going to close that one out. Let's see here. Kristen, tornado chances, again, for most of us tonight, look pretty much close to zero. Pretty much close to zero. These cells are not showing those characteristics as of right now across our area. And with some of this cooler little outflow wind coming through, I think that should weaken some of these storms that are moving out of the Dayton area as they continue to push to the southeast tonight. I still think that winds, strong gusty winds, damaging winds, and hail are going to be our main threats. Gambier should be pretty much done with anything severe for sure. I think the heavier stuff, you may get some more showers through the night tonight or through the morning today, but it's not going to be as bad. What about Urbana? It's storming like crazy right now, Daryl. Urbana is going to get better. Urbana, it's starting to storm mostly to the south right now. Springfield's getting slammed. Those storms in the last couple of scans have gotten a little bit weaker through Springfield this evening too. Tanya from Hocking County says, missed what he said, dogs hate storms. You are going to get storms in Hocking County. I would definitely get ready for storms in Hocking County, Tanya, because they are coming. You notice there's a couple of thunderstorms that have popped up out ahead of this line from Logan and Nelsonville. Those are getting stronger. I like the loop, guys, but I'm going to turn it off for a second here. The loop is great, but sometimes we need no loop. Sometimes no loop is great too. Move that over. So you see as we scan that, see some stronger thunderstorms. Let me turn the lightning on here and give you guys a good indication where the lightning is. And that little cell south of Logan near Nelsonville, that thing really kind of popped up. The atmosphere down to the south of this, south of US 22 is still primed for some stronger thunderstorms to continue with. So that's what we're watching for the rest of the morning. Liz is preparing right now for a 4 o'clock broadcast. At this point, I will probably stick on until 4 a.m. And then at that point, I will sign off, shut down the truck, and get ready to hand off the reins to Liz for the rest of the night tonight. and for the morning tomorrow. I'll probably hand that off to Liz right at 4 a.m. when she starts her show. Let's see here. What was I? Oh, okay, Facebook. I'm sorry, guys. This has been a long night. Okay. Let's see. Zanesville was horrible. Sandy, yeah, that was the second round, and those are the same cells moving south of Zanesville. Again, we had a severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan County. Now Noble County is getting slammed with some of these stronger thunderstorms just south of Caldwell, south of Bell Valley. So again, looking at this, you know, the worst of this is moving into portions of Noble County out of Morgan County. Now I wonder if they're going to cancel that. Also, some of these thunderstorms moving into out of Hocking County into Athens County, there could be some stronger thunderstorms with those as well. Taylor says coming down in Asheville with hail and rain right now. Yeah, we've had a lot of reports of hail. Amazing light show in Canal tonight. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 3:30 off towards the west. Randy says sitting on a hill in Vinton County and I can see the so it's not really heat lightning that you're seeing, Randy. What that is the lightning. Typically, when we think of heat lightning, we're seeing the taller lightning or the positive strike lightning from the top parts of the clouds, a lot of times off in the distance, and it usually occurs, you know, because lightning occurs when it's a warmer time of the year, and that's what we typically think of as heat lightning. There is no such thing as a heat lightning, if that's what you're asking about, but that is the lightning that we are seeing off in the distance, and that is pretty cool. In fact, there is some storms just to your north, some pretty strong storms, Randy, just to your north right now. I'm jealous that you're getting to sit outside and look at that. That's pretty neat stuff, and I'm sure you've got a beautiful property to look off to the north on. So very cool. Enjoy the rest of your night. Just be safe when you start to hear that thunder and lightning getting pretty close. You may want to head indoors. Jane, you're very welcome. Glad I could help out. What do the bright pink areas mean? That's where we've got the highest reflectivity on radar. So when radar looks at things, radar looks at them, it sends off a kind of a sound wave of sorts. It hits stuff that's the Doppler effect, and the speed that it comes back, the speed and the intensity of that return signal is what the radar interprets as not only how reflective that sound wave is, but how fast it is. It can pick up the reflectivity. So larger raindrops or more intense clusters of raindrops and hail are very reflective, and those show up as the brighter colors. Usually indicate if we're having heavy rainfall, or in this case, it could be a lot of spots where we've got hail that's reflecting off. That's typically what we are seeing in a lot of this tonight, is hail that's showing up. Rotation on radar, what we will look for is usually a couplet. Also, we could use a velocity scan that checks winds, and you'll start to see inbound and outbound winds starting to tether together in kind of a hook, or kind of wrap together inside of each other. Tonight up in the Cleveland metro, we did see that on radar, and there's a pretty obvious look of that on radar. Hail size, yeah, back in the Xenia tornado, yeah, I would imagine that the hail probably was pretty. I'm looking at comments. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at the comments here. Franklin County still got showers and some thunderstorms, and most of it's moving to the south. Yeah, Trish, you're very welcome. I'm glad I could help out tonight with this. Obviously, we've been doing this all night since 12:30 tonight, and there was no reason to sign off, so we've continued to stay on. Now, there will be a good reason to sign off in just a little bit, because once Liz starts the news at 4 o'clock, I'm going to hand this off to Liz, and she's going to handle it on air and online, and I'm going to handle tracking some Z's and some pillows for the rest of the night tonight. Although I'm pretty wound up right now, I think it's going to be a little bit difficult to do that. Maybe I'll get a little ice cream and then go to bed. Sounds kind of good. And watch Liz do the morning show. I've got to actually clean up. One of the funny things about doing weather from home, while it's great to be home with my family, that is definite major perk of it. There's a lot of work involved with this. So starting at I had a meeting yesterday afternoon, with one of our companies that we do weather stuff with, and I set up stuff before I met with him, so I fired up all the equipment at about noon, and I've been riding this wave since noon yesterday. So about 15 hours now I've been working, tracking stuff through the day today, or yesterday into today. And then after I'm done, I've got to shut down everything in the weather truck, turn off all the equipment down here. Still got a lot of stuff to do, but it's okay. You know what? There are a lot of days where there's nothing going on, and there will be a lot of those days coming up pretty soon as well, because we've got a pretty cold pattern coming up as we head in towards the next 2 days. Troy, you know what? If you're in Troy, I'm noticing a couple of you guys asking about Troy. You guys should be in for some pretty strong storms. You notice there's a ton of lightning near Piqua, not Piqua right now, south of you guys. I shouldn't say that near Piqua, but it's south of Piqua right now. Those storms are going to continue to move towards Troy and Tip City. You guys will not be out of the storms probably until closer to 4 a.m. I'm looking at more towards 4 a.m. for you to get out of those storms. You notice more thunderstorms I'm starting to notice developing down to the south in Logan and Nelsonville. It'll be interesting to see if any warnings are issued for those thunderstorms. Give me 1 second, guys. I wanted to see this. The Storm Prediction Center just issued a new mezzo. I think that's what they issued. Let's see here. It's not up yet. I saw they issued one, a new, let's see if I can view the text for this. Okay, so what they're saying is damaging winds and large hail remain the primary threats at this line that continues across the state. Yeah, isolated to strong damaging winds as we've seen through the evening and overnight hours and into the morning have been the main threat. And there has been a little bit of hail. The large hail seems to be a little bit lower of a threat, I'm noticing, because most of our hail reports have not been in the large category, more of small to moderate sized hail. So that's interesting. Okay, cool. Let's see if they've got this. Yeah. And it's basically a line that they were talking about south of I-70. And again, boy, you know, you notice on this radar right now near Asheville, we've also got a few more down US 22 near Amanda, some strong thunderstorms. And let me turn off the lightning for a second here, guys. I'll do that in a minute. Let me go through and make sure the rest of the questions, I've answered these. Lori said someone said possible tornado earlier near Medina. Yes, that obviously sorry guys, the Weather Service office in Cleveland will go through tomorrow and look at damage reports. It did look like it based on radar that was the case up by Cleveland earlier. We've also got some video that we posted here showing that too. It did look like that video based on that showed that we did have some possible tornado. I saw it looked like it in the video. Also, I saw some power flashes on the ground in that video as well. So that would give you a good indicator that there's wind damage occurring near the ground level. Sometimes those don't touch the ground. It did appear that way on this one. Steve, thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. Very, very much. Always appreciated. Check the Dayton area. We did check in the Dayton area. Good, I caught up with that. Columbus is over. You know what? You could probably go to sleep in Columbus now. I think most of these cells that are off towards the west of Columbus will continue to push off towards the south and east. You're going to still hear a lot of that thunder, but it won't be as bad. Can't believe my dog is still awake above me here. Horrible rain, Sherry says, and a wicked wind in Lancaster. Yes, you can see those cells starting to move into Lancaster right now. Amanda's got even worse stuff. And then down the road, Logan and into Nelsonville, we've got some pretty strong thunderstorms. I would anticipate some hail down in that area. 2 into Hocking County. We've got a report near Springfield of quarter-sized hail. So we're not done yet tonight, folks, or this morning. We're not done yet this morning. Severe thunderstorm warning has been expired for Morgan County. We did have severe thunderstorm warning in Morgan County. That will be expired in 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 9 minutes, something like that. It will be expired at the top of the hour as those cells have quickly raced off towards the east. Still watching for some of these stronger thunderstorms in Athens County, also into southern Hocking County. You notice those thunderstorms, a lot of lightning in that area. Let me turn these off now because that's a lot of lightning continuing in these areas tonight. Oops. All right, and I'm going to turn on I'm going to turn on our tool to show you storm threats. So you notice, as I was mentioning, this cell right near Nelsonville, that is showing up to a quarter-sized or 1-inch diameter hail. Another one south of Logan near the Hocking Hills, about 1-inch diameter hail as well with that cell. So there are some locations that we are seeing these little cores starting to set up. South of Circleville near Kingston, right along US 23, an area last May very familiar with strong thunderstorms. Not only are we showing small hail, about penny-sized hail in that area, but also showing some potential gusty winds. And you've got to remember, this is sampling closer to the ground in this area. We're sampling, where's the radar sample on this? We're sampling about 3,000 feet off the ground here. So if you're in Tarleton, Stoutsville, you may have some strong gusty winds coming into your backyard soon near Kingston, a little bit of small hail showing up in that area. And then we're going to watch, and I think there is going to be the potential from London down to Circleville of some potential flooding also. I think that is something we're going to have to watch out for tonight, some minor flooding in spots. We'll have to keep an eye out for that, because what I'm noticing here now, and I'm going to draw on this, is you see we've got Storm 1, Storm 2, Storm 3, Storm 4, and these are tracking basically along this same line. If I put this into motion over the last 30 minutes, you will notice these storms, while the whole line is moving to the south and east, these cells are moving to the southeast along it. The whole line is moving more south, but I think it is possible that we could see some heavy rainfall in this corridor as these cells continue to kind of line up. It's encouraging for the flooding potential that the whole boundary is pushing south tonight. But again, the stuff to the west is still strong, still could produce some heavy rainfall. So I think over the next hour or so, as I slow this down just a little bit, I guess I could leave that where it's at. I think over the next hour or so, the areas of concern are going to be into, let me stop this. It's hard to, when it's constantly popping back and forth. I hate trying to explain this to you guys. Once the scan comes in, there we go. I think the areas of concern over the next hour, to be honest with you guys, I think the biggest concern in our immediate backyards could be this area, and I'm going to draw it in. This stuff seems to be getting stronger down in through Hocking County and Athens County, basically from Fairfield County all the way down into Athens County. Another area of concern, 2 boxes basically, right into here. Would not be surprised if we had a couple of strong to severe thunderstorms in this region. Again, strong gusty winds and hail. When I look at our storm threats, you will notice lots of purple in those boxes. That is anywhere that we could potentially see a little bit of hail. So when I put on the radar with the hail, you notice any of these little white spots that show up are spots where the radar is indicating there's some hail. And again, the strongest cores are south of Lancaster along 33 right now, south of Sugar Grove, and also near Chansey, where we've got a stronger little core of hail starting to show up tonight and into the tonight, this morning, whatever. It's still nighttime. It's still dark outside. So we will continue to watch this. Liz is getting ready for her show in about 35 minutes on NBC4 and NBC4i.com. You notice if you're in Columbus right now, obviously you've still got thunder nearby. There's still some lightning outside. Put this on. You see there's still some random lightning up in Licking County and in southern Knox County and over into Muskingum County. But the bulk of these storms are now pushing to the south. We've got another thunderstorm that has developed along this line out to the west by Muncie in Indiana. When I put the composite on, you'll notice this line, that's basically the end of it, is out there. All right, let me put this back on. Let's go back local. See if there's any questions to answer here. And I, again, thank everyone for checking in tonight. If you're being awakened by these thunderstorms, we will continue to track these for you guys. So a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning. You'll see this popping up in just a second here. A newly issued severe thunderstorm warning will be issued for Fayette, Greene, Madison, Miami, Montgomery counties. That's for that same line of storms. It has just been extended off towards the east. So Madison County, I guess it's possible that southern Franklin County could get into this. The storm's not going to move north, so it's along I-70 right now. But that is extended until 4:15 this morning. That's for the northern parts. That includes Fayette County. I'm sorry, that includes Jeffersonville. How about I say the same thing not once? That includes Jeffersonville in northern Fayette County. This is until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm warning. Here are the threats with this. Another newly issued severe thunderstorm warning now. Hold on, Haley, before you post that. Another one. All ours. Another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Let's see here. So we got two severe thunderstorm warnings, both until 4:15. That one for southern Madison from I-70 and on south, all the way down into northern Fayette County till 4:15. As I mentioned, two new severe thunderstorm warnings. Hold on, Haley. Hold on. It's starting to get active all of a sudden. Another one until 4 o'clock. Also, I'm saying Haley because Haley is our digital director, and she is putting this stuff on. She's putting push alerts out. So I'm going to run through all of these for you guys. This shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. This is all the stuff that we have been tracking very closely through the night tonight. Where is my mouse going? There we go. All right, here. Let's see here. So let me go back to my thing over here. Let me bring this window up. Okay, so we have a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning. This includes southern Fairfield County, most of Hocking, part of the northeast portion of Ross County. That extends until 4:15 tonight. That's, let me see here. That is for winds up to 60 miles per hour and 1-inch diameter hail. This is out near Laurelville. That's a strong one. We've also got some more right along US 33. The ones in Athens County, I mentioned those. Those severe thunderstorms extend until 4 o'clock tonight. Different Weather Service office extending them until 4 o'clock. Same thing, winds 60 miles an hour and hail up to 1-inch diameter hail. So if you're in northern Athens County, it does extend right up to, it butts basically right up to Athens, exclusively towards Athens. Does include Gloucester, Chansey, Guysville, and then eventually down towards Coolville. Nelsonville technically is not under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you're kind of between two little boxes there, so I would still take cover. If you're in Nelsonville, just be prepared for a bumpy evening tonight, this morning, early this morning, because those cells are going to continue to move through race through your area tonight, and more thunderstorms are still upstream as well. I'll shut it. You guys have to give me 1 minute. I've got to go shut off my remote shot for the truck, so I will be back in a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I've got to shut off my remote so they could use it. All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I'm back in here again. I apologize about that. I had to go and shut my shot down so that they could use my shot for the morning show. So I'm going to let them know that that is up. Okay, cool. We're back up again. Sorry about that, everybody. I did not leave you for good. I had to go shut down the truck and make sure that all the power is off so they could use my shot for the morning show in about 25 minutes or so from right now. And I notice there's still a bunch of you guys in here. Obviously, we're tracking. Boy, is it getting bumpy again. Look at that in Madison County tonight. If you're in Madison County, tons of lightning showing up at this time. These cells are continuing to get stronger and stronger. And you know, they're going to continue to move across our area tonight along this line. We've got strong thunderstorms down to the south. Whoops, where did that just go off to? Near Laurelville in the Hocking Hills, most of Hocking County now getting slammed. Same thing down in Athens County tonight. It's been pretty easy to watch where these storms are developing and what we're looking for. So again, down in Ross County, you see that thunderstorm starting to develop off towards that's the immediate west of Chillicothe. That storm could start to fire up and maybe give us another stronger thunderstorm developing pretty soon. Alan asked a good question. Is it not weird that these storms are blowing up in the middle of the night? Well, here's the deal, Alan. Part of the reason they are is we had a very warm and moist environment. These storms propagated basically from a boundary to the north that had been moving through the afternoon hours. I've been watching this all the way up when storms were originally up by Green Bay in Wisconsin and moving south through the evening hours. We've had a very warm and moist environment for these storms to work through. And it's basically had been an untouched environment for some time. And so when the storm started to work through this area, they were able to fire up. Typically, you don't see that as much, but it's possible. It might be part of the reason also without the daytime heating that we didn't see this line kind of firing up a little bit quicker through the day. But this boundary you always need you need some kind of forcing mechanism, and the boundary pushing south is that forcing mechanism, and it had a very warm, moist environment to work through, and so that's why it's happening. But again, it's a little weird, but not terribly uncommon. It's not something that's you would never expect to happen. We expected this to happen tonight. Let's see here. I didn't I didn't leave. I had to leave for a minute to go upstairs to go shut something off for the show. Let's see here. I'm trying to look at any more questions, and then I'm going to go back. Because there's a couple of things that I wanted to look at here. And Haley just posted the severe thunderstorm warnings. And yeah, they had big storms up by Milwaukee and into Green Bay earlier. Haley's our digital director. She's been posting all the warnings and stuff and hearing all the text and stuff for me throughout the night tonight, which has been a huge help. So Haley, thank you very much for the help tonight and staying up with us late and helping with that, or staying with us early, I guess you'd call it. Notice tonight we are seeing, again, boy, this line, these thunderstorms, this is what I was just looking at, is these thunderstorms that have popped up from Piqua over towards near Springfield. Let's go back 30 minutes and look at these. Watch, it just starts popping back up again. A couple more storms. They're all starting to feed to the south and east, though. I think the severe threat is going to continue to push to the south and east of I-70, though, through the rest of the night tonight, rest of the morning hours tonight. Let's see here. Cool. Okay. Let's go back through here. So for those of you that are checking in this morning early, again, Liz will be on the air in just a few minutes on NBC4 coming up at 4 o'clock. I will most likely start to wrap this thing up around 4 o'clock in the morning. Again, if you don't have access to a TV or you don't want to wake the family up, but you've been watching me on here, you could always watch NBC4i.com. We stream our broadcast live on the web as well. I'm sure Haley, our digital director, would love a little digital love for there too. So you can sit and watch on your phone if you want to in bed, and you can turn it on real quietly and listen. You notice most of Hocking County right now just getting slammed with thunderstorms, some of which could produce, let me turn the lightning off here, canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled for Fairfield, Pickaway, and Ross counties. That is basically this portion of the severe thunderstorm warning. So this far western portion of it. It still includes Hocking County because this cell you can see is a pretty strong looking cell right here. Storm threats on that are still going to be mainly hail. I still think we could see some strong gusty winds with those cells. See, that just took that off. So that's just basically, that severe thunderstorm warning essentially covers all of Hocking County. Let me turn the hail predictor on here. Yeah, it's showing a little bit of hail into the Hocking Hills between Laurelville and Logan right now, and that's moving off towards the east-southeast at about 50 miles an hour, so it's racing as well. And then again, in Athens County, that has been scaled more towards the northern part of Athens County with some of those thunderstorms, although they do appear to be a little bit weaker now, starting to weaken just a little bit. And this stuff down to the south, this outflow boundary has not done a great job stabilizing the atmosphere so far. We're not seeing, I guess probably because part of the reason is the storms are moving east to west more so. All right, let me go back here again, just to reiterate what we are looking at. Again, we're pushing 340 in the morning right now. We have severe thunderstorm warnings that extend for southern Morgan, Athens County, northern Athens County, the northeastern half of Athens County through 4 a.m. We have severe thunderstorm warnings for most of Hocking County, although I would say in general right now we're looking at the southern half of Hocking County, south of US 33 until 4:15. We've got strong thunderstorms through Pickaway County. We've got a couple of showers into portions of Ross County. And we've got more thunderstorm activity moving. This line of storms has been strong, moving through southern Fayette, through northern Fayette and southern Madison County, showing in near this part of the cell near Midway. But again, it's moving through Midway at this time. We've got some stronger thunderstorms moving through Midway at this point. Also near range, we've got a couple of stronger thunderstorms. Could have a little bit of potential hail in this area as well. But this has been a very active overnight last night and into this morning. Let me go back here for a second. So here's all of our storm reports that we have had through the overnight hours tonight and into the early morning hours. You can see all the storm reports. Almost all of these in our area have been for hail so far. There's been a lot of hail reports with these, and these are the bigger hail reports. This one's been, near Johnstown at about 3/4 of an inch, 1 inch diameter hail in Caldwell. That was actually from yesterday evening. So we've had a lot of hail reports through our area, and that's one of the big threats that we've been watching for. But again, two big clusters of storms that we're watching right now. Actually, it's just a whole line. But some of these cells in Hocking County, and again, this always concerns me when you get cells that have developed over the hills. It's a little bit more difficult to see or know it's coming around the corner. If you're in Hocking County, if you're in Athens County, just be aware of these thunderstorms and make sure that if you are waking up from them, you don't go outside. There may be some loose items blowing around. Just be careful of that. We're getting wind damage reports in from Fairfield County from about 20 minutes ago with some of these thunderstorms. Those are the same storms that are down into Hocking County now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look through here. Madison County, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning that extends until 4:15 in the morning. Hocking County, you're still under until 4:15 in the morning. Athens is until 4 o'clock in the morning. So again, in these areas, sorry, I'm trying to look at all this stuff that's going on in here, and I'm also, my voice is about to end for the evening. It's getting a little raspy and sore. Jennifer says it is hailing currently in range in Madison County. Jennifer, please be safe. Don't want you to go outside, but please be safe. That it did look like you had some stronger thunderstorms right now in that area. It should start to break up pretty soon. Ryan says got some sweet lightning photos. I would love to see that. One video shows a ball flying down the street. Oh, that's pretty cool. Jessica says in Commercial Point, it does look like a strong line back towards Springfield, move south of us. It does generally look like that is going to happen. High winds and hail, Daphne says, down in Laurelville. Thank you very much. Gloucester, Athens County woke up to hail coming down this time. Thank you, Kim. Had hail in Grove City. Dawn, thank you very much. Can I show Windsor, Ontario? I could, but we don't have radar up in Windsor, Ontario right now. I guess we could use the Detroit radar, but I don't have that open yet to move the thing way up there. Carol says, I'm in Gloucester too, and this is terrifying. So let me go back over to Gloucester real fast. So you're kind of between storms currently in Gloucester this evening. You notice we've got one storm that's to the south of you. The other stuff that's in Hocking County, that's probably going to, the worst of it's probably going to miss you in that area. It's going to probably push south of Gloucester this evening. But just stay inside. It's just hail, it's strong winds right now, and it is scary. I'm not downplaying it at all. That is definitely a concern. We've had a lot of reports of downed trees tonight, so definitely be careful. You don't want to go outside. Ryan, you could either send it, you could share it over on my page if you guys aren't following me at DaveNBC4. You can also send it to my email address, dmaza@wcmh.com. dmaza@wcmh.com. That is an easy way to email stuff to me. But I think on Facebook, a lot of times you could put a little bit bigger videos on there. So that'd probably be the easiest way to send it over to me. Let's see here. Oops. You know what, though? If you want to share it with the team, you could send it to, let's see here. 1 second. I'm going to send an email address over here. Let's just leave this. Oops. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. What did I just do? You could send it to, let me see here. Oh, that cell near Star in northern Vinton County looks pretty strong. You could also, Ryan, here, I'm going to send an address out for you, because this way the whole team will get it. Storm Team 4@wcmh.com. And you could also send it to my address, dmaza@wcmh.com. Probably the best way. Storm Team 4 will send it to the whole weather team, so Ben and Liz will get that as well to use. Really bad thunderstorms make, is it really bad thunderstorms? What makes a noise of thunder really loud? It depends on the location of where it's at. There's not a lot right now to also, not a lot to suppress the sounds right now in the trees. Also, depending on the lightning, a lot of times positive strike lightning is a little bit louder sounding when you get those long strokes that come from the top of the cloud all the way down. Those typically will be a little bit louder as well. Franklin County people, I got some questions if Franklin County is done. If people in Franklin County, you're still going to hear some pretty bumpy weather. You notice there are still some thunderstorms off towards your west in Franklin County. How did this thing pop all the way back up? You don't spam Dave. Thanks, Haley, for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of ready for breakfast right now. Like, it's time to go to Waffle House and get some breakfast early in the morning. I don't even know if they're open now. But yeah, it's like one of those mornings to go in there and get some good home cooked breakfast in the middle of the night. Franklin County, for the most part, looks done with the storms. There's still a couple of isolated rumbles of thunder. I think all of this stuff to the west along I-70 is going to continue to push south of Franklin County tonight. But again, I think you're going to still hear stuff in Franklin County. I still hear a couple of rumbles of thunder outside with some of these strokes. We're not completely in the clear yet. But the severe stuff, yes, it does look like the severe stuff is starting to clear south of Columbus tonight. Still keeping my eye on the stuff that's developed south of Urbana. That line is kind of filled in a little bit, so we'll keep an eye on that. Let me go back in here. Lori, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Angela says I want Waffle House too. I would love some, right? I'm starving now. I've been up for so long. I'm doing this for so long. I may have to go upstairs and get some ice cream, although I think that's probably pretty bad right before bed to eat a bunch of ice cream. But it'd be pretty tasty, though. Severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled for Noble County. What? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're more in the rain showers now in Noble County. So Noble County has been removed from the severe thunderstorm watch. Let's go back in here for a second and see if we can clear these out. Yeah, you notice Noble County is not under it. Muskingum, Guernsey, Coshocton counties are all clear of the severe thunderstorm watch now. So basically in our area continues for Madison, Delaware, Licking, Franklin. Hold on a second. I'm reading about where these thunderstorm watches. See, Cleveland, I can get rid of that one. All right. You notice that most of our area, so we're still Logan County, still under one. These extend until 6 o'clock, so they extend for about another 2 hours right now. And there's still lightning, and you notice all these a lot of positive strike lightning, some very loud lightning across our area. The biggest concentrations are between Troy and Dayton. We've got more thunderstorms south of London right now, some scattered thunderstorms across Pickaway County, and then the bigger clusters in Athens and in Hocking County. So let me turn the radar back on here. And again, we are getting close to the top of the hour at 4 o'clock. At that point, I am going to most likely sign off over here. Mr. Ben Galber is in studio. Also, Liz McGiffin is in studio. Severe thunderstorm warning. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Athens County until 4:15. New issued severe thunderstorm warning for Athens County until 4:15. That is this one right here, the southern part of Athens County. You can see this in the southern part of Athens County, this box right here. That's this guy right here. That's the southern part of Athens County. And it's for this cell right here until 4:15. That is showing the potential of some strong gusty winds and also some hail, up to 1-inch diameter hail, I believe was the threats for this cell. Yes, 1-inch diameter hail, so quarter-sized hail. And you can see right where I circled there. And this thing is zipping to the south and east at 50. This thing says 59 miles per hour. That does not surprise me. That's why that warning only goes for another 25 minutes, because this thing is going to continue to race to the south and east pretty quickly. The Weather Service has it tracked at, for their warning, moving to the southeast at 45. The radar's got it tracked at 59 here. So it's zipping, that's for sure. It's definitely zipping. Let's get off this. Zip back over here. So again, let me turn this off. Sorry guys, I'm trying to move my camera here. There we go. I'm going to zoom this back out, and I'm going to put this on a loop for a second here for you guys. And you know what would be fascinating to see is, watch this. This is over the last, let's go 4 hours. And we'll put this on every 5 minutes. And watch this. Watch as this stuff just dove south. The stuff to the south, to the east, was strong, and then this stuff came out of Indiana and really just blew up across our area and is now pushing to the south and east. This stuff, if I go back further, if I go back, let's say 6 hours, I'm going to put on the national composite here. And we'll go back 6 hours, and let me clean this up just a touch here. Get rid of some of this green. I need to get rid of all of that, but we had this stuff off the lake here in Indiana. That stuff continued to push through Fort Wayne, and watch as this continues to push south as it encounters a little bit warmer and moist atmosphere. This stuff continued to hold together across our area and continues to interact with a very warm and moist atmosphere in the southeast part of the state. I mentioned this earlier tonight, you know, the enhanced risk versus the slight risk. I've been mentioning this all day, in fact, yesterday, Tuesday now, that even if the slight risk is still a risk here in Ohio that we have to take very seriously. It's incredible that, you know, it's incredible looking back on this 24 hours ago even. You know, we had the rain this morning. Watch as we head through the day today. Let me see if I can speed this up a little bit. So watch this stuff. So this stuff comes through this morning, or yesterday morning, Tuesday morning, brought us some heavy rainfall, nothing major. Watch up in this area right underneath the clock as we start to see stuff developing this afternoon, a couple of things off by Green Bay. And watch as more of this stuff fills in off of Lake Michigan, and then just boom, here comes that line right through, and just to the south and east through the day today and into tonight and into the morning hours now. And the strongest of those cells now are pushing into the southeast part of the state. We've got a couple strong cells to the south, to the west. I'm sorry, to the west right now. Again, that's why we have the severe thunderstorm warning in the west. But we're seeing more and more of these stronger cells developing in Vinton and Athens County, and eventually we'll start to move into West Virginia, and then we'll still have to deal with the remnants of this line. Again, all of this activity should be south of our area and then out of the state, hopefully by 6 a.m., and we will begin to see a little bit of clearing through the day today, and that should begin to improve our weather forecast as we head into the afternoon hours on Wednesdays. We should start to see more sunshine developing at that point. I'm going to look back and make sure there's no more questions here. I can't believe I'm actually going to sign off in a few minutes, but I am going to do that in a few minutes. I'm going to put this loop back on here for you guys, and I'm going to turn the lightning on as well. Boy, is that a lot of lightning. Let's turn this over here, make sure there's no more major questions that I can't answer real fast. And then I am going to sign off in just a couple of minutes. I will wait until Liz gets on the air, and then I will sign off. There's still a few hundred of you guys on right now with me that have been on all night, so I appreciate that. Lori says, let's all go to Waffle House. No, Lori, we can't do that. I mean, I'm not trying to diss Waffle House, but we can't do that right now because we got to be distancing. And if there's one thing about Waffle House that is very true, there is no distancing when you're in Waffle House. Everyone sits close together. That's part of the allure of it, the love of it. And they're tasty waffles. And they're, what do they call those things? The potatoes that have the chunky potatoes. That's it. I love them with the ham and cheese on there. Ashley says, crazy wind, tons of lightning in Haydenville and Nelsonville area. I totally believe that. Thank you for the update on that. I'm a very safety conscious fella. Thank you very much. I probably am a little bit. Groups of nine or under, please don't forget your social distancing. Melody, you're very welcome for the many hours of service tonight. I'm glad that all of you were able to be in here with me. And again, the storms are not done yet. I am not trying to check off. In fact, I've just noticed over the last few minutes, notice on here, you will see the severe thunderstorm watches have actually been extended into portions of Jackson County and then down into West Virginia. So they've actually extended these out, and they go until, what time do they go until? 6 o'clock, I think, which also seems kind of silly. Yeah, until 6 o'clock. They've just extended them down to the south and east. I am going to be signing off, not because I'm lazy or something. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm actually going to sign off because Liz is going to be on air in a couple of minutes, and I'm going to let her have this computer as well, and she'll have all of the stuff that she needs to start the show off. And Ben is in-house helping her out. So they will be able to track all these showers and thunderstorms. It will be the handoff to the morning crew. So Liz will be in there taking over in just a couple of minutes on NBC4 and on NBC4i.com. So if you're worried that you don't want to turn on the TV or you don't have access to a TV, you could always go to our website, NBC4i.com. We stream all of our newscasts live there. I believe, Haley, you're awake, right? We could stream from the app too, right? We can stream from the app too, right? I personally just turn on the TV and watch in my house when I do that, but I wanted to double check that. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty positive you can from the app. Hold on, let's see. Oh, Haley says yes, so you could use our app. So you guys are not going to lose access to watching us cover these severe storms overnight tonight and into the morning hours. We will continue to have these up throughout the rest of the night. And let me ask Haley something. Do we still... Okay, so we will still have this feed up. Haley says this feed will still stay up online also. So if you guys just want to see radar, but you don't necessarily want to see the, you don't necessarily need the, one second guys, I got to do something. I'm going to make a quick phone call. I know, who am I calling at this time of the night, right? Hey, could you turn, it's Dave, by the way. Could you turn the crawl off? That's something you guys should be able to do at the assignment desk. Okay, you would need to, there should be a, is there a switch up there with like a light on it? Uh, there should be another one where there should be the switcher that has like a, it says 4.1 on it, I think it says, and it should have a light on it. Is, yeah, turn them off on there. Yep, I still can hear you. Yep, and it's off air. Cool. Have a good night. No problem. Bye-bye. All right, cool. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to finish answering questions before I sign off. Lori, thank you very much. I don't know what you guys are talking about, install what, but I could definitely help walk you through something. So thank you very much, though, for saying that I'm a nice guy. I appreciate that. Denise, you're very welcome. I'm glad I could keep everyone informed overnight tonight and into the morning hours. Definitely a nice thing to be able to do for you guys. Liz, I could see, is on air right now tracking this. She's using our main #1 computer. I'm on the backup. Thank you, Herb, or Herb, right? Thank you very much. I said Herb. You know I'm tired. Herb, thank you very much. My family lives down in Southwest Florida. My sister and brother-in-law and my niece and my parents all live down there, so I know it very well. Glad I could help out tonight. So enjoy the weather down there. Lori says 6 a.m. That's when Waffle House opens. um, That's true. We can't all sit at our own booths there and just yell to each other at the Waffle House. That'd be pretty funny. Cindy, I cannot believe you've been on here the whole time. What has it been, like 3.5 hours we've been on here? Crazy. Crazy, right? But you know what? We have not had any tornado warnings, no tornadoes locally, which is good news. We have continued to watch these thunderstorms, some of which have been strong to severe tonight, continuing to move through the area. And I'm noticing right now, and I must have, let me see something real fast. Got to turn the warnings off. How about that? Let's turn those back on for a second. You notice, let me zoom this in. This probably needs to be zoomed more to the south a little bit. And we'll keep that radar on. There's the warnings. Let me go back to the questions now here, guys. And we still have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that extend until 4:15. Hocking County is out of it. It's Athens County till 4:15. Also, it appears that the other one would be Fayette County and Madison County until 4:15 as well. Jody, you're very welcome. I am glad that I could do this for you tonight. Appreciate it. Cindy, thank you very much too. Tim, I appreciate it. The compliment. Thank you very much. I have enjoyed doing this tonight. They'd be like, why is everyone? The chef would be shocked if we all showed up. That'd be pretty crazy. Lori, thank you very much. Yeah, it's cooled down a lot. Yeah, that cooler wind is starting to move through right now. I'm looking right now. Let me see what the temperature is outside of my house. I knew it wasn't that cold. I walked outside a few minutes ago. It's 55 outside. It's probably 55 in my basement right now. Installing a lightning rod. I've never installed a lightning rod before. But it probably shouldn't be all that difficult. I thought about it with my, let's see here. What is Hattie covering? Lightning hit a house, it looks like.
Just a few going to be monitoring the situation throughout the morning, so I'll bring you the updates as soon as we learn more. Local for you in Delaware, Hattie Hawks, NBC4.
Oh, I wonder what that's all about. I missed the beginning of that story. I need to go watch the news. Definitely need to go watch that. Dennis says it's getting hit hard in Williamsport right now as well. Oh, not good. Yeah, whereas the South, basically the South is going to have this through the rest of the night tonight. Okay, 1 second. I got to talk to Haley. All right, guys. On that note, believe it or not, I am going to sign off for the night. If you guys want, you guys can head over to NBC4 or NBC4i.com. Hold on a second. I'm just get the radar. Okay, yeah. I just noticed they issued an aerial flood advisory. It looks like never stops. Never stops. All right, here we go. Give me one more second here. Aerial flood advisory is for southern Madison County until 5 a.m. Also, that cell that's in Athens County, moving into Athens or moving through Athens, does look like it is weakening right now. That cell did have a history of producing quarter-sized hail. Again, southern Madison County is now under an aerial flood advisory, so you need to be careful the rest of the night tonight, the rest of the morning. There's not much left of the night. The rest of the morning, as that will continue to bring some heavy rain into southern Madison County, and flooding could be an issue. And that will continue. That threat will basically continue all the way down towards Athens tonight. So, believe it or not, I am heading to bed. I'm going to let you guys go. I appreciate everyone checking in tonight, this morning. Everyone, please stay safe the rest of the night. Enjoy the weather. Try to get outside during the day today. Later this morning and it's the afternoon, we should get back up to about 70. Should be a nice afternoon outside. Enjoy it because it's going to get a lot colder the rest of the week and into the upcoming weekend. If you guys still are craving more news, I'm actually going to turn on and watch in a minute. I've got the news on right in front of me on the TV here. That's why I saw Hattie on just a second ago. You can always watch us at NBC4, NBC4i.com, and as Haley mentioned, our digital director, you can also use the Storm Team 4 or the NBC4 weather app to watch, and I think it's the Storm Team 4 app. You can go through and watch live. There's a link in there as well, so you can watch us many different ways, even though we are ending this stream. But I have been told that we are going to have a post up on Facebook in just a couple of minutes. Christine will have that up. Christine Varconi will be coming in and handling the changeover on that, and we are going to be doing we'll have this radar up online as well on Facebook. So if you guys need it, it will be there as well. So you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday morning. I will most likely see you, oh my gosh, 12 hours from now on air on NBC4 at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You guys have a great day. I can't believe I'll be back on air in 12 hours. You guys have a great rest of your evening. For those that are down to the south and southeast, please be safe tonight. Again, this morning, you're going to continue to see some heavy rain, frequent lightning, possibly some hail and gusty winds. So Liz will be on air in just a couple of minutes again, tracking these storms for the rest of the morning hours. It should get better before daybreak this morning. Sunrise is around 7 o'clock. It should be getting better by that point. So you guys take care. One more thing, there is a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Fayette and Madison counties now until 5 a.m. for this new severe thunderstorm warning. It's the northern half of Fayette County and the southern half of Madison County are under that severe thunderstorm warning, and that extends until 5 a.m. Liz will be tracking that for you guys. You guys have a great rest of your night. Please be safe tonight, and everybody please stay healthy the next couple of hours, days, weeks, months. Please stay healthy. You guys take care, and I'll see you later today. Good night, guys. Good morning, guys. Bye-bye.